I've been drinking every night, trying to forget all the things ain't right. There's a fire, I feel the glow, and I swear it's there to remind me not to care what lies behind me. So please don't let me get me down, 'cause I've been down. I've got a life to live. I've got a life to live. I've got a life to live. I'm wired and ready to go. I'll begin before it ends, before I lose it all over again. Now I'll be on my way, I can't say, gotta leave today. I'll be on my own, that's for sure, but I'm not alone. We've been living wrong, all alone, help me sing the song. So please don't let me
once again. We are gonna continue the Skyrim journey that we left off on last time. Where I believe we just got to the base mountain for the Greybeards in Skyrim. It's gonna be fun today to like see what we can get going, so to say. Just gonna tie my hair up because it's falling down into my eyes. Because I we want long hair for some reason. There we go. Okay, alright. So let's get rid of that and let's open up the game real quick in the background here. And we can... the music can play out, the song at least. The 3 songs that I'm using for my intro is Live by Sook and Split Step Live with their album Live, and it is in the album Live. I Would, which is Walmiss's remix. The artists are a lot of them apparently. It's KR Black Box with the Amon Agwood Wilms remix, so it's quite easy to find. And Memories in Blue Light from Dawn 3. I'm listening to right now, but I can hear the song of some Skyrim. So let's try to get over to there. There we go. Works flawlessly. Then we want that screen up so I can actually see it.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Okay then. So we're back. Now, this is our character. We don't really have a name for him because I just named him my own name. If that makes sense. And we do have a level up as well. Which I don't really know where we want that. I think we wanted that into here. Or into like something else that would be more important. But for now, let's get out into Skyrim and see what we can do. Also need to check the sound levels real quick. They are okay. They're right. Good. Yeah, so we are in Ivanstead. Right. Bottom of the mountain. And since I've played this before, there will be spoilers, and I know plenty enough of the game, so feel free to talk about whatever, really. And if you know something that I don't, feel free to share it with me. I mean, as the title says, it's probably my 34th time around in Skyrim. Have multiple characters, none of them are left because I've deleted them all. But they've done I've done most of the things. There's a lot of things that I have not done as well, which is mainly like the smaller quest lines. But I know there are a few over here, especially for one example is the dude that stands over there. And we are gonna be collecting the roots as we find them because... Oh, look at that. Jumping tactic.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't... Oh, thank...
Are you okay?
Everyone looked and no one could find her. With Father, I said... Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye.
No, we know, Narvi. That you're not ready to say goodbye. I'm just gonna loot you, though, because... I cannot remember if you had anything of value on you, but I believe you did. Nope.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Nope. I need to find out more about your wife. Nothing before you that. Yeah, so let's try to find out more about his wife and see if we can figure that out before going up to the Great Beards, because we are not really in a hurry to get
You ever settle down to have
up there.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Nope.
Sure, leave.
Oh,
Everyone else?
the Greybeards are a strange bunch.
Nope. So now
Any
I
idea
wonder.
how temperatures head out of the clouds? John is driving me
No, I
crazy.
don't want to talk about
Forgive
High
me if
Hrothgar. I
I'm-
want to know about the dude who sits literally crying on the other side of the river.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You having a
Are you
beer
kidding?
problem?
Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
If I remember correctly, I did that stupid quest line and it was so not worth it. If I can remember correctly. Because what you did that you brought them her 10 pelts, right? Which is like a lot of pelts to begin with. Like
I have to wonder. Does the dragon
fucking
board
hell,
know
10
what's
pelts,
by
to
the
10,
Greybeards?
10 bear pelts. You can do a lot with that. Like so much with that. And then I think it was like just for like 25
What do you want?
gold or something.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Yeah, can you actually play
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so... I'll tell you what. I'll play
Thank
a
you.
special song just for you, for no
If
charge
I
at
were
all.
you, I'd keep away.
what's the
he's
story with
harmless.
Nafi?
He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over. a
Oh,
year
it was his
ago.
sister. Sorry.
He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Aww.
Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Huh. Okay. So there's a small island to the east.
I've
Anything
seen
dangerous
some
about it?
sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do
Huh.
Rada any good.
Okay. True, true.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Thank you, but I'm non-alcoholic drinker. Mead isn't really the best thing. So, on a island... Oh. I mean, we gotta go there now, right? I'm fucking curious. What can be over there? And I'm also curious what is inside here. Right? Because, like, these 10 tombs stuff always hold some fucking thing that is good for you. Or bad for you. I mean, some of them do contain bad shit. Like fucking wizards and other annoying cunts that won't stay dead. Shouthouse Burrow. Okay. Whoa. Okay, did not expect this. Okay. So, I don't think I've been down here before. And I don't know what questline would bring me down here. Definitely seems like something is standing up there. And I'm gonna try to like knock these out ASAP, all of the burrows and stuff when I find them. so tedious to walk through. Okay, so you're dead. That's good. And when they are on the top shelf, you know that they're dead as well. I'm just gonna fucking rob this grave. Clean. I mean... Yeah, you're alive.
This place. Leave this place. Leave.
What if I don't want to? Okay, so he... Okay, so you're still dead as well. That's good. Good to know. There's a bunch of levers. That's fun. Right? Yeah, because I'm not afraid of ghosts. But I'm apparently carrying too much shit. Which is an issue. Yeah, I'm carrying too much shit to be down here, so I'm gonna leave because of that. Okay? Not because I'm scared or anything. Nope. Not because I'm scared. Fuck you. For even thinking that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, not because I'm scared or anything, no. Because I need to deliver some shit. And sell some shit. Not because I'm scared of ghosts. Nope, nope, nope. Out in the world again. Nice. Okay, so we were delivering some shit and trying to speak to the Greybeds. I probably should check out the island first though, because I kind of want to knock that off. So I've done that. Let's go to the island real quick. And why I'm fetching all of the fruits is because, since we all know, there's a crazy scientist stuck down in the freaking Dwarven Forge or whatever you wanna, mechanisms. Bullshit. I mean, there's deer here. The animals can't be that bad down there, right? Though, bloodshrooms is often a sign of bad shit is about to go down if you go down there. So, like, that's a thing. And we also have a full inventory, which is also not a good thing exploring anything. Yeah, see? Now I'm overcumbered just by picking up fucking mushrooms. So let's just look over the edge here and see if we can see anything. Fucking skeevers. Okay. Can we not do that? Can we, like, not do that? Wait, am I still overcombered? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna really quickly just press that button. That was a bit too dumb. Fucking skeevers, man. Why do you got to, like, surprise me like that? That's not fun. Okay, there's too many mushrooms here for me to gather them all. Definitely. That's a fucking long fall, isn't it? But I mean, I have some inventory now that we got rid of the orcish longsword. So let's try. Okay, so we're down in the water. Okay, so this is door. Hello, spiders. It's funny that fucking rats got me. Jesus, and my, like, heart is still fucking raising. That is super annoying. Cause, like, then I know that I'm in a skittish mood. Which will just make this worse, really. And then weird sounds come from real life as well. And this thing is heating up. That's not lovely. Oh. Okay. That wasn't... This was kind of a good haul if you're like a new adventurer, that is. Like a shield and some armor. Unfortunately, I'm not new. I have all my shit. That's a pressure plate if I ever seen one. So I wonder what's gonna kill me. Poison darts. That is also a triggering mechanism if I ever saw one. Did you see that? The little fucking in the table. Okay, so this place is gonna either... Okay, so there's two outcomes to this. It's either gonna scare me to death, which it might, I mean, it's me we're talking about, or shit will jump out in my face, which is also fun, right? So what do you even pick up? I didn't register it, so like this is fucked. All of these we had. Elven boots, that's what we picked up. We picked up elven boots. Okay. So this bird, there's all four of them, and we are detected. Nice, which means that... Yeah, you're alive. I was just about to say. That's one gone. More of you. Yeah, come on, come on. No? Okay, that's cheating. That is cheating. Cheater. Oh. 3 versus 1, huh? That's fun. Didn't die from that one. Good enough. Let's just fucking chug some healing potions, shall we? Before we electrocute these mofos. Ta-da. Yup, I knew that. I knew that was a pressure plate. That's why I backed off. Okay. Want that. Want your gold. Thank you. Okay, so... There are 4 of them. And on the right side we have fish and then snake. So let's say right side. So fish. And then snake. And then on the left side we should have bird and then fish. Bird. No, I didn't want the jug. More shit that I'd never in my life would carry around in Skyrim. Oh my god, we did. So bird, then fish. Okay, fish. Fishy, fish, fish. Fish. There we go. I can hear you, asshole. Where are you? That was a nice one. Okay. So nothing is gonna kill me now? Oh, nice one. Can I make that fall? If that was like fell over me, I would be so surprised. That's the sound of something moving ahead. So you can't scare me if I know that you're there. Fucker. Which is good. Okay, you're less restless ones. You will have shitty magic. And then the fucking kitchen of mine makes weird noises again. Woohoo! It's so fun being me, guys, whenever you're spooked. Because then you're starting to hear shit. Extra much so. While, like, your normal daily shit scares the living shit out of you. And then you're spooked. Then everything scares the shit out of you. It's fun. So much fun. This is why I don't do scary things. Okay. So that's some coin. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. I do not like that sound. Ouch! Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're up there. Fuck you. Lord Girmund, an archmage of Wilhelm, Lord Battlemage to the King Harlad. Magnus, keep the vial internal, serve in death as you did in life. By these seals, our realm preserve, from traitors 3 and charm of strife. Huh. Okay. Yes, I know you're there now. You can't scare me anymore. Asshole. There we go. Magic. Restriction. This is... Did he fall down? Okay, so there's definitely someone in there. Can we parkour our way up there? I don't think so. Go over there? That's my question. Okay, so that's just a door. We know it's already shut, which is a good sign, Because then nothing can come out. Right? That's how you do it. And there's no more... You two float apart. There we go. Okay, so it didn't fall down. And the only way that we can continue is either through that door over there. Or... Well, I don't know. There, or through here, which is locked. Which is now unlocked because key. Okay. Okay. Come here. That was a good hit. That was also a good hit. There we go. Hello, Skeever. You're not scaring me today. Which is a surprise, because you just did. Well, not now, but before. That's a battle axe. Nice. Arcane table. Can we disenchant anything? Yeah, we can disenchant that one. Not that one. Can disenchant that one. Not those. Okay, nice. Got some enchantments. Actually, do we have more enchant soul games now? Yeah, we do. So let's where's do we have any rings, anything that is worthless? Yep, we did. I don't think Magicka regen or anything else is. Oh, close to it, so. And then it's just stock armor shit, which doesn't really need enchantments, right? No. So, but you, if we put on, I think common gem is better than a lesser soul gem. Okay, can you not show that? Can we just filled with a lesser, with a pity soul? Yeah. So I guess the lesser soul is the best one we have in slot. And then we can increase Magicka regen if we really want it. No, let's not. Because like, if we cannot fill the boots, then we don't fucking enchant it, right? That's how this works. Can we use the... Damn it. So, does this use up the game or just empty it? I wonder. Okay, we have not been in there. Oh, invisibility potion. We'll take that. Leaning rat, fuck you. Probably took it, right? It's just easier to go to the arcane table and view it through there. Yeah, so it used it. Now is the question if it took the gem with it. Should I presume it did? Because this is the empty small ones. These are the lesser ones. Common soul gem. The pretty soul. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I can hear you. Now it's just not you surprising me, motherfucker. That's right. Oh, a dwarven bow. I always loved the look of the dwarven bows. whenever you're like holding them in hand like this. And the whole like, yeah, this looks so good. But this is not a playthrough where we are using bows, so fuck off, kinda. This is a bow where we're using magic and two-handed weapons. And I might switch into bows because I'm not really trusting the system. Okay, so if I stand over... Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I just want to see what this does though. Yeah, there we go, yeah. That's the ancient bow. Where's the dude who stood up here then? Oh, hello. Someone died. That's funny. Are there more of you? Oh, this is magic, eh? Okay. Yeah, come through, come through. Oh, you gotta come here. That's funny. That is super funny to me. Okay. Well done, Skyrim. And this is why you don't have followers. Because followers get themselves killed in there. You use them as packing mules and send them back home again. Chest up here? No? Okay. Pot. And a fall down into the water, so we are stuck. Nice. Do not like that. Because this is our way out currently. Okay, quick saving again, very quick. Because this was a thing for an archmage, right? So if I go over there, there's gonna be an archmage popping up, and believe it or not, they are a-holes to fight. So what I'm gonna do is do nothing other than pre-prepare this pot. Okay, you're not a archmage, you're an archer. So do we really want to use that one? I don't think so. I think we can just use like... Yeah. That was also a thing I was afraid of him doing. Okay, so where are you reporting to? That was the real one. Still some magicka. Okay. We kinda need to like be a bit cautious about our movement, I feel like. Okay, so you were an illusion. Whoa. Nope. Screw you. Okay, so you were the real one. So far it's been only real on these two platforms. Let's take a gander and just be like, that's the fake one. Okay. Can we use some magic here? Because... this is starting to get very taxating. Oh, you really, really nice. That was a big hit that we got in. I think we are a bit protected from like just standing over here so we can heal up. There we go. Do you know what, guys, what I really would need right now? Like some potion, paralyzed potion or something. Don't I have one of those? Or did I just use it immediately? Yeah, probably used it immediately. So let's just use that and hope. Okay, just changed then out of the blue. Push for that, yeah. And screw you. That's not the real one. Okay, so you can see who is the real one by looking at the health. I got it. You're not the real one, you're the real one. There we go. Increases stamina by 30 points. Okay. Cool. Guldur's amulet fragment. Huh. They should have really laid it out like that instead. Like all of the other necklaces. So you know it's a necklace. But, you know, they can't do everything perfect. Just looking at you, Mr. Elk, that gives me the skin. Okay, so we can favorite that one. Any new? I don't think so. Okay, that's good. We did get a note. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the rift. We would use some more civilian support from that area of the war effect. Send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves. You will only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. I wonder if that was the note that we got off him. Probably was. Writing of ceiling. Be bound here. No, this was. Be bound here, Sigurd. Murderer, betrayer. Condemned by your crimes against the realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever. And sham which you bear shall sealed by our ward. Okay. So he was a condemned man. Cool. And we got as well a bow from him, right? Guldur's black bow absorbs 15 magicka. That's kind of cool. I really liked this fight, to be honest. It was a good fight. Like this like was like some action going. It was just like jumping around and like. Yeah, no, it was a good fight. Okay. Shall we continue? That's fire. And I think nothing should jump on me now, please. Oh. That music change was a bit too ominous for me, but okay then. Words of philosophy. Oh, 2 weapon hand training. Nice. So I think this is just a normal shield, this is just a normal helmet, and just some leather braces. that we've seen before. Right. There's a plate with some pearls on it. No traps on the chest. Should have checked for traps first, but, you know. Yeah, to get my reward. Nope. Not picking up that. Fuck that beacon. So awful beacon. Okay, so we are full. Which ones do we have a lot of that can actually, like, it's weighing something? There we go. Hey, we're back here. Woo. Hello there, adventurer. How are you doing? Have a Lost Legends book on you. Does that mean that we were just doing the Lost Legends one? Probably. Huh. The more you know. Digga hole. Digga hole. Digga hole. Any mistake on it that can like just cheat? I think so. No scrolls if we want to get rid of for potions, I suspect. The Stormcloak ones, we can get them later. It's just a matter of time, really, before we can just join the war effect and then get it. So... yeah. Okay, so we went here, we went down into the legend. Now what? Go back. That's Imstools. I don't think I've done those. That's some mining to do there. Oh. This is a solid island. Like, why can't we, like... get an island like this to own instead? Like, why can't we just purchase an island in Skyrim? And be like, nah, this is my island now, fuckers. If you get near, I'm gonna murder you. Wouldn't that be fun? Instead of like the shitty houses that you can build through Hartenfeld. Even though, when I say shitty, they're quite good, right? You gotta take what I say with a grain of salt there. Because they are quite good housings. Even despite what anyone says. Most of them you can fix to your liking and or like make them work. It's basically only the Solitude house that has like a biggest money drawback or flaw, which is like money, because it takes you so much time to save up for it for all the cash that you need, which is a big flaw in a house, because you kind of want it ASAP so you can like start to store shit. That you're never gonna use, but you know. Okay, I'm just gonna go and speak to him and see what he says. Hello there.
Oh, Raider, Raider.
You live among the clouds now, dear Rada. With father, I say goodbye. With mother, I say goodbye. Rada leaves, and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye. Rada!
Well, I walked up in the mountains. There was no one to be seen. So I wonder where she really is. Right?
Pardon me, my
You
lord.
don't look like a pilgrim.
Nope.
Can you play my lute?
Why bother
Talk is
visiting
driving me
Iverstead?
crazy.
If you fancy a bit
So
of
forgive
music,
me if
let
I'm a
me
bit
know.
on edge.
I play the lute.
Get out of town
If
as
you'd like
fast
to
as
hear
you can.
something, it only costs
Nothing
5
for
gold.
anyone here.
Thank you, my lord.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
Okay.
I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from them. We never saw him again.
Okay. That's not good news
Sure
for me.
thing. It's yours for a... I'll show you to your room.
Which room?
Right this way.
Is that one?
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
That's so lazy, but
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
owned. Empty chest.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious.
Wait, is it up now? Like, is it around now?
Leave the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
You don't look like
So,
a
like, if we
pilgrim.
go over there now,
Why
we will
bother?
see a ghost. She just saw it. Come on, ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Are you here? Well, it's nowhere to be seen, but you know. Okay, then we will. If that's the case, because it would be a fun thing if they were like around, right?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Yeah. I mean, my character hasn't slept for what? 2 months, and we also.
What do you want?
So let's sleep for 12 hours. Start 8 p.m. Bright and shiny. So today also we will end practically the same time. Sorry. As we did yesterday.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Have you spoken to Fastbread yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Yeah, let's not steal that because we already have a bow. That's what it's called. That we just disenchanted. for the same feature, whatever you want to call it.
Pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery. Mostly the Greybeards tend not to... Well,
I mean, I can do it
trouble
for him.
is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies.
Aren't the
At the
Grey-
top of the steps,
No
you'll see
offense.
the offering chest.
My father
Just
taught me an
sneak the bag
important lesson
inside,
many years
and
ago.
you're done. Be careful
He
up
said,
there.
Willin, you have the whole world before
Before
you.
you
Go out and experience
experience it, be whatever
you
you
wanna
want to be.
So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
It is. It certainly is. And like, to be honest,
Always thought it was... Not sure what's up there.
being
Honestly,
content with your life is a great feeling. It's the best, from whatever people says, being content with your life makes you feel great. I think we are gonna do this. So I have so much shit that I'm just gonna fast travel to the Thieves Guild and then sell them to her, like all of the jewelry and shit. And then we are gonna climb the 7,000 stairs. Mainly because I want my inventory to be a bit less, right? And I also want to gain the coin. So the multi-purposes to this.
I want to talk to you.
Nope, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you. To be able to have to talk to somebody, you're gonna have to agree to the other person, with the other person, that you're gonna talk. It's not a one-way street there, huh?
Don't disappoint us.
Miss?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vec. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
What will you give me for these? Peel belted tunic. More stamina. Flee. Burns. Okay. Weapons. Do we have anything that is stolen? I mean, we might as well sell the dwarven bow, right? That one? Nope. Nope. That one we can also sell here, because they were never... the elven boots, we might as well just... Should we keep them around? Nah. Let's just get rid of it, should we? That though, that one. Oh. That's probably one of the things that we got from... That's probably one of the things that we got from the crypt, to be in all honesty. And mistake, we have some amethysts that don't really weigh anything. We have some gems, we have some garnets, and some bunch of other things, really. Orcish ingots. I mean, we kinda...
You'll excuse me.
How are you feeling, Vex?
Pretty angry, actually. Would you believe I watched the
We kinda need to go smithing so we can like get rid of all of those extra items. Or as many as we can at least. Right? So we like reduce our inventory. Because like right now we already think that our inventory is a bit too much. Okay, that does not work out. Okay, I don't want to be beheaded. Thank you very much. But I want to be nice and still close the damn thing after me. Because it would not be much of a secret cave if... Shine not tell us. Thank you. I got mail.
Maybe I'm the
No, you don't. You're not. You're not the Dragon Ball. Shut up. So what I'm trying to say here is that we are in need to like try to smith stuff just to get rid of stuff. So let's use up these. There we go. We do have a lot of steel. There's nothing really particularly that we can make that like. I guess I shouldn't have used up the two ones that I made.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Just this. Shinnon. Probably something to do with the wow, it really slipped out of my mind, didn't it? The damn thing. Wow. Really fucking broke memory now. Memory bank. So we got up. No, I wanted to speak to you.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh? People say I'm making gold. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Have you met Ballerman?
If you need any more
He's
smithing,
apprenticed.
come see me again.
He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
And he is doing such a good job teaching you how to be a blacksmith. Let's see what you guys make during a week. $100? Yeah, about $100. I didn't want to steal the damn apron though. That seems a bit. Too much roleplay for me. So our steel warhammer does 44 damage at the moment. 44 damage. We can't upgrade it in any kind, but it looks ridiculous. I kinda don't like the swinging action of it. Maybe we should just try to like make a sword instead or something, some kind. If the smith was outside, that would be handy. So you can actually like.
Come to see Ballerman. What brings you to Ballerman today? Repair? Smithing's. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Nothing like the smell. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right. This guy was the guy who did the fire salt quest. The fire salts. Which is like also one of those quest lines that are like a pain in the ass to gather, because like you don't see that many fire astronauts around unless you like are looking for them particular, right? Everybody seems to have like refined moonstone, but no one seems to have all of the other stuff that I'm looking for. It's a bit of an annoyance. Yeah, so let's sell all of those. Let's sell the elven boots. Sell all of these daggers. And yeah. Did you happen to have any iron on you? Yes, you did. I think only 2 will be enough. That will be plenty sufficient to do anything you want to make in steel. Now we need leather strips to be able to make a steel greatsword, but I don't know if I want a steel greatsword. Because from what I know, a steel greatsword does the same amount of damage than that a that for example, a ancient sword does, which I already own too. They're just not here. So let's do some fast traveling around and like fix all of these issues that I have at the moment with all of the stuff. I don't really like fast traveling around this much.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out.
Sorry for that. Freaking commercials on my phone. Because whenever someone is messaging me, I'm getting curious about what they are messaging me, and then I want to know. So I open it.
Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of.
So screw that legendary boat, screw that thing, screw this thing. These two I don't want to take away. Needed that one until it's emptied out. Because 7 seconds is a long ass time. Maybe he wants to buy the scroll off me if he have gotten any money.
Take a look.
Hey, he's increased his stock. No, he does not want to buy it from me because it's stolen apparently. That's a shitty thing. Grand Silken. Books, battle axe, sword, calm, candlelight. Candlelight is so good. No. Just a alternate robe out of. No,
You know,
no.
if you've got the aptitude, you should.
So where is the... There she is. There is my slave.
Honored. Lead the way.
And I'm saying slave because she's literally... That's
I've got
what
your back.
a Thane
How can I
is.
serve you, my Thane?
A Thane is someone who's been giving up their life to become something they are not. So like, see, like 2 of these, one of these is as much damage as like a normal longsword. So I might as well just take one. And then give her this one. You're welcome. Don't want it back. And you can also carry around you that one, that. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. That's great. That's splendid. So, you know what? I think we need to head down here and then do some forging.
You lead, I'll follow.
With her with us. Cause then we can just give her the shit and then Are you at home and awake?
Can you be my father?
Yes, but I am busy.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to
Yeah.
me what I get.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
There we go. Sorry for being quiet. Can't do. So, one thing that you would ever notice if you met a dyslexic before is that we cannot speak and type at the same time because it's the same part of the brain that uses speak and type. So, because our brains is already fucked up from not being able to speak or like type, mine come from speech. My insecurities in typing that is, at least. Which means that I cannot talk.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. That's whatever.
If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, Dr. Ezron at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Brickton.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
There we go. Everything is done. Now we just need to sell.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
Do you
to suit
have?
your needs.
Nope. Ooh, that's a cool warhammer. But I've just made myself a new one. So thank you, but no thank you. That's some pretty good boots, to be honest. But we are saving up our gold. But who the fuck cares when you can buy really, really good boots, right? Because those boots are better than my shitty boots. So now, these
Get to check inside the shop if you need anything.
are my new boots. And all of a sudden, we have increased our stamina by 20. Which is amazing. Now we have 2 perks to put in. Damn it. Oh shit. Okay, let's just... Can we put in another one here? Nope. And these ones are too far away. And... There we go. Did it. Restriction, we haven't done much enough healing yet. Pickpocketing is 30. Lockpicking, unuseful skill. Archery, no. Okay. Maybe actually enchanting isn't too bad. New enchantment are 20% stronger. I mean, 20% of 10 is still 2. So, I mean, instead of 10, we get 12. Extra magicka for recharging. That's a good one. Okay, so let's chunk down some points here, cause it seems like we can get up here pretty easy. Okay. So thank you for your time, Lydia. See, that looks so much better. That sword. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Time
I'll
for
head back home if
No.
I am your sword and your
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Follow me
I've
again,
got your back.
cause I still need to trade you all of this shit that I don't want. Which is a lot of shit. Keep the lead strips. Take the steel ingots. There we go.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Now we need to get there real quick and then do some quick enchantment. And then we can head out. fire damage, frost damage, stamina, a dead flea. Burns the target for 10. Targets on fire take extra damage. Absorbs magicka. I think fire damage is kind of cool. And then just bringing the charge up to something now we can actually like manage. It's like 20 hits. Just a few points less of damage. Because we don't have to recharge it all the time. I think 16. Well, yeah, I think here between these two is a large step, but I think 18 for 7 points of damage is pretty good actually. And is this yeah, that's what I suspected. It's possible to get more because we're using a lesser soul now rather than a pity soul. So now we can get up to 12 damage for 20 charges. I mean, that's great. That's... Can we rename it to Ancient Fire Greatsword? Thank you very much. There we go. I think that's a pretty decent weapon. Right? Because, like... Nah, this is a decent weapon. I like that. I like that weapon. Okay, now, let's go to here. Place marker. So we can get rid of the marker. Okay, remove the marker, thank you. Fast travel to back to Ivystead. And then we can continue our travels.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often. But the roads can be
Anything
dangerous.
I would watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Uh-huh. Well,
be
thank you.
Up there.
So I think he was talking about that burrow, but no. I wanna see the greybeards now. I wanna yell Fusrudar things at some point. Rather than just yelling fuss at stuff. So this is gonna be a bit of a climb, but we are gonna do all of the emblems because you actually get some pretty sweet bonuses from it. So before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. The birds was the voiced, and they spoke only for the true needs. For the voice could blow out the sky and flood the land. I see. So basically what that's saying is that the dragons only spoke when necessary, and not just like we do, I guess. That's what it's trying to say. Okay, that's a great animation though. Just jumping attack. Which would make sense to like every kind of their word, from what I have understand through my travels, is that dragon's tongue would only like make them. Would only like whatever they said, it would be like shouting out a power of some sort, but like that's the only way that they could speak. So we kind of get a better understanding of why, like, they didn't speak so much.
Keep an eye out for what.
Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons persisted over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice.
If you're headed up the path to High. Aye.
None of those questions really felt like they pulled it towards me. I would not like to climb this staircase in real life. No, 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 no. Man, these guys. Could you hate Tiger more? But I want you though. I want your skin. Okay. I want them as a pet. As a pet. Saying out loudly. Let's see, we'll munch on my leg. Okay, so that was one saber tooth down, and now we are starting to hear wolves. So, and of course it's frost wolves, or ice wolves, so we call them Skyrim. Just to make it clearer, I guess. So that was the second tablet down there. There should be a third one somewhere around here as well. Oh, there was something else. Wow. Okay. There's one. Let's not rob the coin. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. So dragons were stronger, is basically what this one is saying. Fuck humans, and we were the rulers, dragons. So you guys are weak, okay? You guys are only human. Is what that's saying. Right. And I could see a world where in Skyrim where dragons and humans cannot live together as well, because like dragons are not like dangerous, right? Because the thum, the voice, would just create dumb shit once in a while. Okay, no. No. No, do not want to fight you. Fuck off. Nope. I can fight you, but I don't want to. Mainly because I will kick your ass. Cain called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice, then dragon war raged. Dragon against the tongue.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
I will.
Get away from me.
Nope. Sitting in such fine stance. I want to see what you have. Okay. So up here there's gonna be a troll, which was like my main difficulty whenever it was new to the game, right? Which is understandable. Trolls are hard to beat. Where at, troll boy? There you are. See you. So what we want is this potion. And then this one, Alma sword. And then come down from there. A-hole. There you go. And like cause as much damage to him as fast as possible. Then chunk some healing potions. Go over here to the flames smile and then roast the mofo. Right? Because like if they are flames removes their like passive ability to like regen health. So fuck you for being such a nuisance to me as a kid. Because they really were a nuisance to me. Whenever I started playing this game, I think a lot of players struggled with that one. Just there's like multiple guides around how to beat the troll on the mountain, right? Man prevailed, shouting Olgin out of the sky, out of the world, even. Preventing for all of their voice was too strong, although the sacrifices were manifolded. So basically, shit ton of people died, but they beat Alduin out of this world, which means they beat him out of this world. So first of all, they tried to kill him, but he was too strong. So what they did was they were using some magic rune, if I remember correctly, and basically yeeted him back in time. So he would be stuck back in time, in like a continuous time loop or something. With roaring tongues, the sky children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Basically saying, man killed or made the fucking dragons extinct. We didn't make a zoo for the dragons to put them in. Sorry, dragons. Should have done that, I reckon. I mean, but then again, who the fuck, like, no, like, that's to train your dragon all over again. Like, you gotta be buddies with your dragon if you're gonna, like, have them at the zoo, right? Because you can't control a dragon. Like the fucking White Run and the Dragon Keep is called Dragon Keep because that's the only place that was man-made that could withhold the dragon. And that's a fucking castle. And then you want a pairing? So, like, you want 2 or 3 of them? Nah, fuck that. Okay, so 9? Emblem 9? For years, all silent, the greybeard spoke one name. Timdim Simtim, straping them, was summoned to High Hrothgar, the blessed, and the name him Dovahkiin. Huh. Okay then. Cool. I think we missed one. On our journey, yeah? Nope, we did not. Here's the last one. Emblem X. The voice is worshipped. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Okay then. And here is where Hep learned that you could put shit in other people's shit, which didn't make sense to him at all. Now it did. Now this makes much more sense. As well as we don't have a follower standing around looking all derpy. Oh, can I equip my sword? Because I want to look kind of badass for the scene. There you go.
So, the Dragonborn appears at this moment in in the turning of the age.
Of the turning of the age. I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn.
Let us
taste of your voice.
Sure.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Thank you.
I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that
Yeah,
pursuit.
I want to find out what it means
Just
to
as the
become a
Greybeards
dragon.
have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean that I'm not only the dragon?
You are not the first.
Not the only
There have
dragon.
been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind.
Okay.
Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Well, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
A thum.
Now let us see
Shout.
if you are willing and able to
Oh,
learn.
there's 4 of you guys. Okay.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Okay, cool.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
Okay.
Master Einarth will now teach you roll.
Are you Master
second
Einarth?
word
Yeah.
in unrelenting force.
Roll.
Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Okay. I always wondered if he make the writing the right way up, or if I should be reading it like that. But I think they are smart enough to make it like the right side up. Yeah.
But learning a word of power is
I wonder.
constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Thank you.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food. Use your umbrella.
Fu.
Force
Fus. Ra.
to strike the targets as they appear.
Okay. Fus. Ra. Fus. Ra.
Well done. Again.
I think you all should be carrying the burden of teaching fucking Dragonborn how to shout. Yeah, continue. Once again. Figda. There you go, you can hammer. A second one.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon.
Thanks.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
No. I'm gonna steal all of your shit first. because you have shit that is actually of value to me. Man, I don't know. Do the songbooks have any form of like knowledge in them that I will actually like learn though? I wonder. Hey, they stole a great war book from my D&D campaign. I guess I stole it from them, but you know. Potion of... That's how they stay young. Just fucking a shunking potion of revelation every time they can. We're not gonna steal all the food because that's just rude. But we are definitely gonna steal all of the potions because we are gonna need them at some point when the dragons are like, "What's up, bitch? I'm just gonna lick you." Which is not a fun and pleasant experience. My own personal taste. See? Okay, so no one there. Death bell. Human skull, no thank you. Stood, yep. What's in the end table? Some coin. Book that I don't care for to read. Clothing. I have real clothing, guys. Who could have thought? So yes, I am a thief apparently. This is what the character has become. He's a thief, but he is still the Dragonborn. I don't know why they make it just stealing in Skyrim is so easy, right? Which is a bit meh in my mind. Okay, can we place back the basket? Don't want the basket. There you go. Yeah, let's go back there. Did we check? Yeah, I didn't have one. Okay, so we checked all of this area now. And I think there were nothing in the end of the corridor here. Ah, you some lavender. Can take the potion and the thingamajiggy, but because this is much more awkward whenever they are all inside, but now because they're all outside, stealing all this shit is so much easier. Yeah, so this is the freaking room of where they are holding the meeting between all of the factions, which is a really weird meeting because to begin with, all of the fucking faction leaders are here, unguarded, but like one guard only. All of a sudden there's like one leader from like the White Run, and then there's like Emperor Thalius and all of the other important people in the world are here as well, which makes it even more fucking awkward. And then the elves are here, or at least the high elves are here. The Nords are here, Ulfric. They are Ulfric, Emperor, Evelina. Who else? The Greybeards. Jarl Bolgroth from Whiterun.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold. That's a fucking long word. Hey, I learned it. Thank you.
We will see how quickly you can master the new charm.
Open the fucking
Master
gate.
Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Practice. Now, your turn.
Wolf got this.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Stand. Prepare your whirlwind sprint. Master Bori will give the signal. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is
Astonishing.
astonishing. I'd heard. No. You are
No,
now
it's not.
retrieved. Remain
Thought it
true
was
to
this
the
is
way of the voice.
everybody.
You will return.
Well.
Skyrim.
Bye.
Voice.
Stolen all of the shit. I have been up here now. I've spoken to all of them. So now I need to bring back the fucking thingy-majingy. Which is a bit of a boring mission, to be honest. Because it's all the way over here. Motel. Solitude is probably the best one. And go straight over. Because I don't want to be Motel. Motel sucks. Same with Markarth. Markarth is a great place overall because it's aesthetically very pleasing to watch, but it sucks to like try to do anything because anything is leading you everywhere is leading you down into the fucking thing Majingi, which is like a bit meh in all honesty. So now what? Should we try to make the shroud happen? Let's walk down again and see if we can find all of these suckers, because clearly we didn't find all, so that's 10th. Or did we get? No, because that's the necklace. No. We have not gotten the fucking benefit. That's the 9th one. And like none of them are hidden. It's fairly easy to spot them if you're looking for them. But like, I've only gotten all of them once, I believe. Or twice. Because like, there's a couple of them that are like this one, for example. You are only looking to get up there. It's never... There it is in view. So you gotta really like... Jürgen Windcaller shows silence and returned. The 7 despondent could not shout him down. Jürgen the Calm built this Thum, his home on the throat of the world. There you go. Someone knew how it could build something up here. Like, why build it up here out of all the fucking places in the world, right? Here's also one that you miss quite easily. Emblem 7. The thongs of the Red Mountain went away humbled. The Jürgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how to voice. There we go. Voice of the Sky added. So, Voice of the Sky. Animals neither attack nor flee from you for 24 hours. This one would have been fucking amazing when the rats scared the shit out of me. Not annoyed. Not at all. Nope. 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 You will never get me. Fuck you. I'm gonna go in and speak to the ghost rather than to speak to you. So, this is the thing with the DLCs that I hate the most. Right? Is that they are like basically enforcing you to do them at a certain time. Like, oh, you're level 15 now, here you go. You're basically forced to do this thing. Even though you might not want to do it right now. Which is kind of shit, in my mind. Ouch. The ghost. Okay, there's extra holes here. I don't like extra holes. That's way too easy. So let's just try to lockpick this door first. Even though it will try to kill me. See that pressure plate? What was gonna... I'm guessing poison darts from these holes. That's a trigger. Fire, maybe? Okay, come on. This is an adept chest. It's not supposed to be that hard. There we go. Made it. Oh, hello there. Didn't even see you. You could have attacked me from behind and scared me to living shit if you really wanted to. Wow, that's far forward. Far forward thinking. You better be fucking sprinting to be able to... fall into that trap. The bowl is empty. Yeah. And the bowl that is empty. Nothing over here. That's trapped. That is not trapped. So let's. Something here. Nope. There we go. Why? I haven't done you anything. Technically. Yeah, not yet, at least. Well, I have done something now, I guess. But, you know. I haven't done anything when he decided to fire blast my face. Filler of the Phantom. Appears spectral for 30 seconds. Wait, you're alive? Who are you then? Findelia's Gathering. So you're the one who's fucking spooking people. A fuckhead. Magic potion. Some. Okay, so this is his journal. 4E218 Morning Star. I've stepped up the camp, set up the camp inside the burrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the buried chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undistinguished to find the claw. It must be hidden somewhere. 4/20/25 Morning Star. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the burrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 28 Morning Star. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. It should look like exactly like one of the supposed spirits of the people in Iverstead believed is haunting this burrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. Success. It worked. Better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the burrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing along the way to run away. This should keep them at bay while I continue to search for the claw. Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no signs of the claw or any clues to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistants, so I'll have to continue alone. Wow, he's been here for months at this point. Half a year almost. 4th E200 when it began. 4th E200 18th, 25th, 28th, 29th, 11th, then 20th Sundusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on my ruse. And they are toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not destroying me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I've tried to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What has become of me? First E. 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay daily for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of the shrouded Hearthburrow, and all who oppose me will fall. That's a great book. That was a great journey to read. That had stories in it. It was fucking fun to read. It was like pleasurable to read. Man. That's one thing that I think people miss out on whenever they are. Jesus. Make some really dangerous potions. There you go, 45 marksman. I think we will just make all of those immediately. Even though we might be able to use the them for something else, but... mainly because, like, all of the health potions can be used. Just used. Okay, so from this point on, we might actually find, like, real ghosts, I guess, or like real spectacles, or like try to find a way to get in, rather than what he was doing, because clearly he knew fucking jack shit of what he was doing. But I'm gonna... I think I wanna take this book real quick, because I have a personal plan to Wilhelm. Great, we'll do that. But first, I kind of want to look this. Wait, there isn't more to this? Well, there it is. So a claw. What claw, I wonder? Wolf, owl, and dragonfly. Need a sapphire claw. Okay. So need a sapphire claw. I'm gonna write that down, because I have a memory of a whack yak. Sapphire claw. And we are within the Shrouded Heart Burrow. And here. There we go. And I've gotten that written down. Now, whenever we find a sapphite, or like a fine claw, we can check if it's here. Oh no. Hey, that worked. We also got a potion, which is nice. Now, let's see if the two idiots are still down there. Or if they've gone away. Because, like, once they start to show up, you kind of need to, like, address the issue of them.
Don't suppose you didn't shot my son.
Right?
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
I've already been up there.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
I found this in Silver's Hearth Burrow. Give the journal. No, I don't want to give away the journal.
To the monastery, watch your
Not
steps.
just yet, because I wanted to use it for my own work. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, so I will turn it in on the next stream, and then I will copy it over. Because okay, so I sincerely hope I don't have any of my D&D players watching me right now. I'm guessing not. They've never shown interest in watching my stuff before, right? So from what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna take that and use it in D&D. How about that?
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a... Anyway, much appreciated. Here,
thank you.
Take this for your troubles.
Please come again. So basically plus zero minus now. Plus slash minus, that's... So back to like square one, it feels like. But yeah. So now then. So I think what we want to do is run away from those folks.
Everything's all right.
Nope. Can you arrest them? I'm just gonna port somewhere, I think. So what do we want to do? Do we want the Golden Glow estate? What do we want to... We want to find a sword for him. That is something we could do. To try to find a sword for him. So let's see what that quest line would be. That's not the quest line. Nope. 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 Well, we are supposed to do that as well, but in the halted steam camp. Okay. So let's... Should we try to find the bully as well and stop that one from happening?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Greetings. I have done nothing wrong, I think.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Nope.
Never is.
Won't be good for nipples either, but like, they don't complain. Mm-hmm.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
More so in your recepts. Restore health potion recipe. Okay, so which ones of these can we sell because we're never gonna use them? Current growing potion. Lost. Nope. Never gonna use. Probably gonna use that one. Nope. Never gonna use that one. We'll use that one. We'll use that one. Definitely use that one. We'll use that one. Yep. Might use... No, we will never use this one because it has to both with do, so we can just sell that one. Harder to detect, resistant, we can still have that one around. This one is really good. So no. Sell these ones. So you're a healer.
Within these walls, if I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whip bane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I mean, so everybody's telling me that my guy looks pale, but I don't know. Hey, are you the bully?
I work with my
Nope.
mother to sell fruits and vegetables.
Okay, there they're coming. Fuck off.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Woven arrows. Oh, this one has been upgraded, I think. Destruction spells cost less to cast. Lockpicking is 20% easier. Wow. That's a good necklace. I cannot buy it though. That's the most unfortunate part. Because I really need to like start saving up to the fucking thing. No Quicksilver? Okay. Can I sell stolen shit to you now? Or what does that mark actually mean? Cannot see any of my stolen shit, but it feels like I will get more to sell it to him, maybe? Does that make sense? Okay, let's just go and talk to the dipshits. Like, they're clearly gonna hunt me down.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
There you go.
Take care with those flames.
Man, fucking cultists. Board a vessel, North Maiden, docked at River Rock, take it to Wilhelm, then begin your search. Kill the fool's dragon known as Dr. Heck before he reaches Sultan's Dame. Return with the word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. How about no?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I know. Disrespect the law and disrespect me. Still kid is not in the Hey, have a coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Cause I'm nice. Apparently. So where's the other kid, I wonder? Should we do some odd things? Should we just... Let's do this questline. This questline is fun. The Hall of the Dead. So they are somewhere in here. Someone who's grieving.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arcade, god of life and death?
The god of death, not sure. Tell me about him.
Well, as I said, Arcade is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arcade, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy.
Understandable.
I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost.
Uh-huh. What did you lose?
My amulet of Arcade. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to
I can find your
I'll just wait here and
I can find your amulet.
foul escapes the catacombs.
It's not that big of an issue. I'm just gonna steal all your shit for doing it. Because if I remember correctly, like, he's a sheep son of a bitch and he just gives you like 25 bucks. Well, apparently it seems like his belonging is quite valuable to him. So I mean like, can just steal the shit. That's a fire resistance potion if I have it. So one and that one I want. The wardrobe, 14 silver, gold, whatever. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have goldens, like the copper, gold, and then silver. That's like all the other MMOs or whatever RPG game you wanna play, right? Now, what are my powers from talus. Time between shout is reduced. Increases health by 25 points. Okay, I'm down with that. Getting 25 health more. Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Oh, we haven't favorited the weapon yet. That could have been a big deal at some point. Let's capture the soul. Cause why not, right? Hey! I mean, these are only skeletons, so quite easy to deal with. And the funniest thing that he said that like he misplaced it as well. Which is like, you don't misplace something. Why would you ever take it off to begin with, right? And like, it's not in the first layer either that he misplaced it. It's like in the fucking depths as well. Like, it's clearly not in here. So, let's bring forth the... No, let's not travel there. Sorry. There it is. Like it wasn't. Right. You can find an animation on the game here. That's nice. Okay, let's go up.
Nice Ben's. Oh, thank Arcade! Please.
Yeah, see?
Take
15
this
gold.
for your
What the
troubles.
fucking sheep stick.
Blessing of Arcade be upon you.
And it feels like I should be able to like persuade him into like giving me more money. But, you know, probably isn't one of those quest lines. Are you the one? Oh.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
If you're working with your mother, why the fuck are you running around in circles all the time? Should we start this quest line?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yes, and I would have been a lot happier if random guards stopped talking to me, I guess. I don't know, should we? Because this one doesn't bring in that much coin, does it? Let's see. Let's actually go up and speak to the old fuck and see if we can like... just see what he has for sale.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
If, cause like... no, so he's not selling Sky-made steel. Dwarven greatsword. That's a greatsword. If you ever seen one. So let's equip the weapon that I'm currently using, which has like 38 damage.
Gods be praised.
Because the thing is, that the thing that you want is the skybound steel. Because then with the skybound steel and then upgrading that, you have a better weapon than most of the things that you can buy all of a sudden. If you just keep upgrading it. But I know also then that's a mighty fucking fine weapon. Anyway. Okay, so he didn't really have anything of interest, did he?
We done?
Yeah, we're done. Hey, smithing increased. So you need to be able to be a companion to get that, I guess, then. Let's just do the entry quests, so you can, like, begin this.
Those two at it again. Just keep moving. Get him. You'll wear him out.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, right. Pull him back.
While everybody's having a fight, I'm just gonna steal some shit.
You dare fight a gunman?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Wasn't really much to steal in here. Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye. I want that axe eventually, but I've never been able to find it all. It's always like the fucking... long. Right. Nope.
But I still hear the call of the heart.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
As my brother and I often sleep. I don't know if the rest will go along. It's so easy.
Leave that to me.
I mean, we need a shit ton of gold, so why not just, like, take everything from them, right? These plates have no worth to me. Hello, bye.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Wolf pelt, goat pelt. This is like the archer's room. Nothing really in particular to steal rather than the bow itself, but since we are not doing bows, it's not really a big...
That's close enough.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay. Bye. Hey.
A stranger.
I would like to join.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in your Vasker for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. Thought perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame.
I like his face tattoo so
What
much.
matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Yeah.
Vilkas,
Okay.
Take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
I. Come on then. Ooh. That's a sword that I want, maybe? Was that a great sword though? Or was that just a regular sword? Because if it was just a regular sword, then it might not be of interest to us. It's a small hammer. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Okay then.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes clear.
The old man said to have a look at you. Let's do this. Just
Oh, wow.
have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can think.
Come here then.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
2 hits.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
2 hits was all it took. Okay, I need to check my volume levels. Yeah, you can hear the rain. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go on a quick little break. Let me just do this. Let's run up here and have this view for a while. And let me just put the break screen on. Let's put it up here today. There we go. And then I will be back. I can have a restroom break and then I will come back soon. See you in a bit. quite a nice break screen, I think. And I shut my door now, my balcony door, so you guys shouldn't hear it as much. Like none at all, almost. So let's talk to this mofo.
What brings you here?
Fulkus sent me.
I'm
this
guessing you're the newcomers.
Yeah. Fulkus always
Oh, don't worry too
comes
much about it. They were all Welsh once. They just might not
Okay.
like to talk about it.
Okay.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're a companion.
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask. I've been working on... My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could...
Happy to lend a hand. So you are the Skyforged. Yeah. You're not giving me the Skyforged steel until I'm a real companion. Right? Which means the werewolf shit. I mean, let's continue with the questing until they are like sending me and Wilkes out, I guess. And then quit.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk about the companions, I'm sure.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I want to steal some stuff. Salt. Dawn of Skyrim. Soul. Book. Coin purse is good. White sable pelt. Silver ingots. It's not real value in anything.
Himself wouldn't have the patience.
I have your shield.
Ah, good.
Good.
I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
Yeah.
Know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
I shall. I like this dude. We are like twins.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
But you really need some shoulder plants, my man. It just makes you look wider,
It gets boring
bigger.
sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work.
Okay.
Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Thanks.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here at Whiterun. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle
Get
that.
to it then.
I think I can do that. That's the quest that I really wanted to do. So.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. All right then.
You're a shitstorm.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did
You're
you kill
too
anything?
nice.
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, is that right?
Yeah.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
Yeah, makes sense.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what you're brewing up. Smell it.
Makes sense. So, let's see. Fix... is she out in the back? That's him standing there. I wanted to get the quest from the other one, if possible. Before heading out on this one. Because then we can... Oh shit, the brake screen is still there. There we go. Good streamer. Yeah. So, let's... There she is. Leah. I'm looking for
Aren't
work.
you already running a job for Farkas?
Okay.
Come
Wow.
talk to me when you finish that up.
Wow. Can't have multiple jobs, eh? Okay then. Riders remains. Doing Cloak Rebellion. Nope. Nope. Can do that one as well. Okay, no one in here. Wow. Intimidate Holda in Whiterun. Okay. There it was. Should be fairly close.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
I can, but not right now. Are you still working?
I
Yup,
work
you're
with my
still
mother.
fucking working for your mother.
It's fun most
Running around doing nothing.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I haven't done you jack shit, but okay then.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on.
Yeah. Adrian, that place is... Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
I think
We'll have to
I'm
have a
just gonna
fight
do
together
with the
sometime,
cultists
you
that
and
I
me.
do with anything in my playthroughs of Skyrim.
Fiddling with any locks around here.
I tend to just carry them away and throw them. Well, you will see. I call it the death pit.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
No, we did not want this view. Nope. There you go. Down in the death pit. Because there's so much shit that comes on regular basis and tries to fuck me up while I'm here. And I'm getting annoyed at it. Can you do a backflip? Come on, backflip. So what I tend to do is I tend to throw them into the death pit. Here you are. Bye-bye. And then, because of the death pit's nature, they tend to get clogged up here. Which means then this walkway looks much, much nicer. And not a lot of dead bodies around. Hey, bully.
boys. Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. You done?
Yep. We done. Okay. And she is bit outside of Whiterun, what it seems like. So, or down there. Maybe Helda has a house down inside Skyrim, like there.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay, that I don't like.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Helda.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of... You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Nope, so won't you, mofo. No, don't. He quit the good song.
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair
Fair
and
and
square.
square. Yeah.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Yep, will do. Hey,
If it's a lady,
make a
sure.
request.
What can I do for you? Ah, a fine bloody
Sing right and
I
red
can
for
do
me,
that.
please.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
To do red.
Came riding to Whiterun from
Golden instead.
Mister? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
He had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oh, you talking, you lying, you drink all of me.
Now I
Never
think it's
stands
high time
around
that
to
you lie
die
down
and bleed. Do 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 do. See, and that was that quest done, and now, all of a sudden, the gods have been fucking blind and letting in some scummy fucking people. Even worse, they've been letting them in to the Jovaske, which is even more of a fucking retarded thing, to be honest.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good work, brother.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was the newest companion until you came along. Guess
Hey.
that's okay. Just means I can show you.
Skior was looking for you earlier. He didn't say. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him. Blood running hot?
But what if I don't want to speak to Skier? Because, well, that means that I'm going out to quest with Vargas, and, well, I don't want to. Okay, so what's the clock? The clock is 4:30. Well, 3:30 at the moment. So now what? We can kind of go up to her and give her some more shit to carry for us. I guess we could kind of continue the Thieves Guild storyline a bit and do the quest there. Because like once you have completed some more of the quest lines there, then that's good, right? Because, well, A, you earn a lot of money from those quests. B, you can earn a lot of money from those quests if you really want to. So, should we disenchant this one now? And like the next sword we just make, just throw Shuck on sword. No, not yet. Not yet, no. Nope. Nope.
What do you need, my thing? Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things to you. Beesh. Oh. That's an issue. Can't carry quest items. Okay, so the Axe of Whiterun. I kind of want that around because it will make a great like wall symbol. Steel sword we can take off you. Same with the steel hammer. We can sell the steel hammer. I mean, who the fuck cares, really, right? There we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Plonk your
Still
ass
here.
down.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Because I like doing it alone. Then I don't have to worry about hitting your face.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want a back to store clothes.
Yep. Okay, so we have cleared out our inventory. I think we have a level up standing by. So let's continue with some of the... Yeah, a lot of these are stolen. Like these two. Against this one we might use fairly soon. This one we should use whenever we're selling a lot of shit. That's a good one. Lockpicking is 30% easier for 30 seconds. So we have not forged... Well, we haven't thrown on any... So this is what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is the plan. We will try to find his sword first. Mainly because I want to finish that quest line. Also because the dude who holds his sword might have some good equipment for us. Right? If that makes sense. Like he might have like a great sword or something. Because that guy often tend to have a double-handed something. If I remember correctly. So let's go out there and see if we can battle him to the ground. While I'm eating a small chocolate, because I'm hungry. Son of a gun. All of a sudden. Snack for today. Mini freaking no, not Toblerone. Kinder Max. Which is basically just the chocolate of a Kinder Egg. Which is great. So is it out here? Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay, nice. It's right out there. No, I'm not gonna use the road. Because screw roads. Right? There we go, now I got it open. One-handed even. Whenever you see me checking like this, it's because I think I hear something behind me. Oh, hi, wolves. Come here. Right, you guys won't attack me because I have the thing. Right. That was why the deer was standing so fucking still when I just went up to it. Okay. Let's use the sneakiness of the night. Dum 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 dum. Are you really shilling my ass?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the
What were you saying? I think I'm allowed to be a bit cocky. Oh, fuck you. None of the stuff that they're carrying along them are worth it, it seems like. It's a bit of a sad sight for Zorites, right? Because you kind of want them to carry something of value, but nah. Hello. Yes, you. Oh, you're one of the stronger ones. Let's not. The weapon. Nope. That one. Let's do it with the pity one. There we go. Yeah. You suck. That was easy enough. Oh right, there's a lot of iron ore here and stuff. Let's mine all of that out. So, I'm gonna be around for what, 2.5 hours more? I thought about streaming to 6. It's right now 3:30. Which is such a weird saying, like, right now it's 4:30. Okay. 5 minutes over 3:30. There you go. Which means that we are gonna be live for what, 2.5 more hours? Yeah, ish. 2.5 more hours ish. 2 hours ish. So we're gonna mine some for that time. Hopefully not get scared by random fucking skeevers and other junk. That would be a nice, pleasant experience. Right? Maybe we'll just stream to 5. Anyway, we'll see when it will end. I wanted to get this done to begin with. I want to get some more money so we can at least maybe even call it above 5,000 gold, So we're somewhat close to at least purchasing the house that we really want. I kind of want to look around whenever I'm mining still and look at the other shit. Then my character going bonk 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 in the wall. But and also something that I've thought about is that we might as well just maybe buy the house in Whiterun and not decorate it, if that makes sense. And then see two-handed. Whoa, we are close on dying. We were close on dying there. Bit too close for comfort. Let's sneak in one of those, alright? Let's reduce our fire damage a bit here. As we do. Let's take one of those as well. And then let's just fucking burn the shit to the ground real quick. Just then. Where is my healing spell? There it is. Oh, run away. That's how you get working with healing. I wanted to loot this guy before you started to hammer on me. Okay then. That's sad that he only had like an orcish one. I thought he was gonna have something better, to be honest. Just kind of sad in my mind. I guess I'm not better than orcish one at the moment. Machine guards. Okay, did you have anything? Nope. Money, lockpick. Got a tray all of a sudden for some reason as well. How fun. Flute. Empty barrels. All this is probably food. Other junk. Hey, chest. Who would know there were a chest there? Yes, this dude. Because I played the game before. Let's take that. Nope. Nope. I mean, I will take it. These guys seem to be mammoth killers. That's what they do. Which, I mean, it's not a bad occupation. It's just a lot of work from what I have seen, killing mammoths. Seems like a fucking hassle. Couldn't they have taken like some easier animal? Like, I don't know, wolves? Guess you don't gain that much on killing a wolf. Huh. Man, that kind of this is kind of making me sad that there's only like oakish warhammers. It's really bumming, to be honest. I thought they were gonna be like a tiny bit better. right? But no. No. Okay. Okay, have we mined every place that is mineable? Oh, money. Just taking gold, but yeah, it's some money. That is a big fat nope. The mining question. Apparently. Oh, thank you. Done. Now, let's see. Okay, so let's mine these out. Just getting all of this iron in the beginning is gonna be super good for me. Just like craft things in general, right? Can't even remember what this dude does. Oh, it releases that. Right, that's what it does. If you took the other entrance. But, whoever have done that? Not me, at least. Because this, right? I remember this pit. I think I've fallen into this pit before and died from it, because these spikes actually deal damage to you. And I mean, falling down. Ouch, see? Guess you're not supposed to jump in here, but you need to jump quite precise to be able to like make it down, and then as you enter, they're gonna hear you almost immediately because you need to sneak in, and then you're like battered and bruised immediately. Especially if you're on low level. Now, my character is kinda strong, I wanna say. I don't know about you guys, what you feel, but kind of feels like my power level has like spiked quite a lot. Not peaked, I wouldn't say, but spiked. Definitely ran up quite a lot. I think it's gonna temper out now from here on. I mean my hit, my damage, it will just increase for sure, but do we really have to get rid of this? Yes. Just like there's nothing really in here that I want to like get rid of, because like each mammoth tusk is like worth quite a lot. Yeah, so let's just get rid of that, because we already have the fire thing, and then we can mine the rest that we missed on the way out as well, without hesitation. Because like, it's not 1 point we are missing, it was like 3 points we were missing. So that's no more ore mined, which is a waste, while I'm actually already here. To not mine anything else, that would be such a dumb decision. And it's also like getting what, 120 from that, while like the skill levels are more important than them. I guess both these valuable, but like I want the skills right now for the money. The money I still need to save up, but I need the smithing skill. I want to improve my stuff. Quite good actually with all of this, so quite a lot of it. I think this camp is almost better than the other one that you can get. So there's like a few missions that like Orange Sword can happen in. And this I know because it's my 34th time around since Skyrim, right? And only that, why? Not that I've looked it up. Cough, cough. But apparently it can happen around different locations. Which is kind of cool. But also a nuisance in some ways. So what can happen is that it is like in a different camp or in a different... So there are one in the beginning outside of Riverwood. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Riverwood. There's a mine outside here, this one, Embishard mine, I think. That can be also a mine for the sword. The sword can also be in here. This can also be in a camp that lays somewhere around here, which is like a mining camp as well. So there's a couple of places there where the sword can be at, which is kind of cool in my mind. That it can be in so many different locations. Just gives flavor to the real life world, and everybody is experiencing a different thing. Come on now, walking man.
You tried mercenary work?
I have your sword.
Thank you. Here,
you're welcome.
My father had a favorite sword and shield technique.
Thanks.
Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Sword and shield technique.
No, I remember.
Humma. Hey. Good shot. So how much off are we? We're way off. Okay. So I might as well just grab the one from the enchantment then, from the on the enchantment table, that will like give me maybe soul stuff. Was that the next one, which was like level 50, or level 14 right now with enchantment? I think that was it. Yeah. So soul games provide extra magicka for recharging. Death blows to creatures, but not people, trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. So this one is really important. So I might as well just like spend it right now over there and just be done with it, really. Then speak to you.
Sword and lead the way.
Because you carry a lot of stuff.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So you carry the 2 swords and that Whiterun sword, nice, and a lot of armors that I don't want to get rid of. That's nice. And all of the crafting shenanigans. Now, I want all of the crafting shenanigans. Not the steel ingots though. You can keep the steel ingots. Should we? No. Nope, we can carry that. Because... Nope, we cannot carry that. Damn it. Here, have a few gunnets. Wow, we have so much. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can...
Let's get going then.
Nope. No. We're gonna turn it like that and then place it down that gently right there. There we go. And you're gonna carry some more shit for me.
I'll head back
No!
home. What do you need, my
That's not what I wanted. That's what I said, but it's not what I wanted.
How can I serve you, my
I want you to carry more of my shit. Especially like pickaxe. And binding, I guess.
Let's get going then.
Okay. Really what you're carrying. Just as long as you're carrying stuff. Why is it raining? Making the Skyrim world all dull and stuff. Though, to be honest, Skyrim have hit the nail of, like, I can recognize that it's raining and it's awful and probably it's like a miserable weather to be in. With all this fog and like the thunder and like the rain hammering down on you. Especially with the sound as well. But like it's not overburdening. You know what I mean? Like it's not Minecraft fucking breaking your ear. Like shit is falling in your head type noise. Which is noise that is out there. Let's just create this the stealing goods all we can. Okay, we have some daggers to make. So we need like 40 leather. You look ridiculous in that. So let's do 2 wolf pelts. Nope. Yep. Let's see how many leather strips we actually have at the moment. How many leather strips? 5. Jesus. Okay. So that's 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 20, 36, 40. Should have somewhere around like 49 now. Which should be, yeah, 46. Good guess. No, 50. We had 57, never mind me. One man. You mean that I lack the components?
Have you met my father? The finest weapons in
Huh? What do you mean by that? Just 39. Jesus. Just take my soul with it. I guess.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need him.
Still here. How can I serve you, my thing?
That, for once, she actually sounded happy-ish. Which is a weird thing. Okay, so right now, I think it's the amount of... Oh. Okay. It is the amount of like pelts and other stuff that are currently like not pelts. The amount of I saw what it was now that is weighing us down. These guys. So we are gonna go and sell them.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah.
I help my father in more ways than people do.
Follow leaves my follow. No, I didn't want to break in there. Isn't it open? What time of day is it? Ew, it's that early. No wonder people are miserable.
Hands off.
Hands off. What?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Good
holler.
stealing,
Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
$464. 58 for each mammoth tusk.
Come back.
Nope. Not gonna bother with that. That is far too low.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
And you only accept food stuff. Well, I can sell you the meat and the wine. I have no use for those.
Remember, fresh food and vegetables.
Do you take the...
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nope. You don't.
Good hunting. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my sweatshop.
Let's see where the Khajiit might be. I haven't seen them in a while here, so maybe they are outside. I'm hoping for them to be outside, because they offer some quite good money for the mammoth tusks. Come on. Nope. Now is the question. Is it worth riding all the way to Riften? Yeah. Let's go to Riften in the Thieves Guild and try to sell it to her and see if she has a better price than 58 fucking gold for them. Which I think she would have.
Wanted to say something.
Yeah, I wanted to say something to you too. Stop nagging to me.
Read your fight. Bloody guess.
Welcome to the cozy usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
The usual guild rate. 55. He gave me more. No. That's a bad sign. That these won't be worth anything anywhere else as well. I might as well just sell them here and be done with it. Do we have any potion that we have stolen that we won't never use? Conquering spells. Get off. We might use that. Nope. We will never use this one. We will never use that one either. Should have fucking used this one before haggling with her. Nope. So what they should do, what I want from a mod at some point is...
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
See? So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty. Look around. A few decades ago, look, something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is. I'll tell you, that's where you come. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you? Yes, I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Sibby and Maven. So we're going to officially stay out of it.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll catch you fit. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
Thank you.
This guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you...
Before we begin, 1 and 2, then we understand it. Now,
Yeah.
it's time to get your feet wet. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Yep.
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some... If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just... You can get out there and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen... Not like... The stone was pried off of Baron... I think there were... Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the... Look, tell you what. If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old... That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and... Are you kidding? And when the coin dried up, we had the best of...
There we
the only
go.
way this place will ever return.
That's
the
all
flag,
the
if we can make it... Best of all,
conversation
we have
done
enough
with
gold to
her.
throw around so we can start living in the lap of...
Maybe we should just take one of the jobs they are offering and do that. I mean, because we are looking for coin, in all honest truth. But we might as well like talk to the other guys in here and see what they have, or what they are doing. Who was the one that wanted to talk to me?
Hey, let's talk. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hides with a weapon.
Set them on fire and
they'll go up like kindling.
killing. Yeah.
Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
You just let me know. Continue. This is how you get good arrows. Stand here and pick them up, guys. Sendil is practicing.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Yes, I actually do. I'm trying to look for the Shadow Mark book. There you go. So what was the book? This was the guild. This was safe. This was danger. Escape route. Protected. Fence. Thieves Cache. Who says we only take and never give back? If you find this shadow mark near a chest or maybe on a hollowed log, you're in for a surprise. A gift from the guild. For the thief in the field. Whoever said membership didn't have its privileges. Loot. There's something up near this shadow mark worth stealing. Saves you from breaking into a place to only find the people don't even have 2 seconds to rub together. Okay, so there's something inside of that house that is actually worth stealing then. And selling. From him.
Got a minute? Wanted to say, my father told all he found in my pocket was... Nope, I must have spent every last... Perhaps. But if not, if they actually thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
Can we do these? Which ones? Empty, empty. Should we try this? Because I think we've done everything else. Let's try last. Just 2. Oh, here it was.
If you were anyone else, I'd make you leave.
But like, they are there for practice, you mofo. I don't know. I don't know. Fortify sneak. Fortify two-hand. Wow, we have a lot of stuff that restores stamina for some reason. Okay. Well, so skill time. How close are we on leveling up in each thing? This one fairly close. We just need one more level, and then we can have the infinite achievable.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Aye.
Okay, so let's go and talk to Delmin and Vex and see if any of them have any good hints at us to what we can steal from somebody.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. Need some gold. I handle the fishing, numbers and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
The numbers, yeah.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers.
Yeah.
Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit.
I see.
You like doing a bit of writing?
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Off you go.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't
And
A few
Vex.
spare stuff. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve
Shell?
breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close
What
and
is
personal
this?
jobs. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Maybe not
Hey,
the time.
you approached me. You want to play coward? That's
Okay,
your problem.
Vex, fuck off.
Good. We could use the coin. One of the
Sweet.
quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables.
Mm-hmm.
If you're interested, I could point out a good What do you say?
Yeah.
Whatever. Just get it
If
done.
you're looking for extra
Here's
work,
the
talk
job.
to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Stick to the rules and you'll end up with... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
So what do you have now? That is like... shocking damage. I like a good shocking damage. Or like frost swords are probably like the best, some of the best ones, to be honest. Just like with shocking stuff, or with frost, you get so much else as
So,
well.
you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Me don't look much to me. Okay then. Want me to punch in your face? Yeah, it looks like something to you then? No, I do not think so. So what houses are we talking about now? Okay, so first of all, can I obtain that little thing? Let's try that. Let's try to obtain, if I can market the Bella, and then give them to the assistant to break her for hiring. Person. Fool. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onreg. You should try it some. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, it was one night, okay? Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Thank you.
Remember to give
Bye. It's bad to have any marks left. Only cause you pain. Where you at? Behind. Ledger. Someone's sleeping. Ooh, lockbox. Hey. Thank you for gold, bitch. Beesh. Okay, you didn't have anything. Wake up.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more?
I believe these are yours.
Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it.
Pay up.
If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
Pay up. Scrollers of Heisty.
I don't know why I bother.
Okay, before we do anything with that, let me just...
Any luck getting the marks? Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I think things... Here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Here we go. This is something that is worth pickpocketing. Oh, that's a good sword. Want that? Hey. We are the best around this place. We are the best, like the best. You didn't have to. Dibella. What does this shrine give? So currently we have the powers from... Well, we did have the powers from... Blessing of Dibella. Nothing? Oh, plus 10 speechcraft. it's not really worth any real money. I mean, sure, speaking to somebody would be like good whenever if you want like to sheet up a level or something, but like not that worth it. What's the helmet? What was the helmet that we got? The helmet of water breathing. Can swim underwater without drowning. Pretty good helmet. Gonna disenchant that. Okay, so where were the little quests that they gave me? The sweepy job and the numbers job. I'm down to do that. And let's not do any of those. Okay. Outside of town. One is in Whiterun. Let's begin with that one. The numbers job. Is that in the tavern? It would be so easy if it is in the tavern.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat
Thank
and
you.
hold out.
Yes?
I don't want to talk to you. Bye. Ta-da! Did it. That was so hard. Holy crap. I almost fainted it was that hard. Whew. Whew. Jesus. Whew. That was some serious business. Jesus. That. Dude. That was something else. I guess riding the cart there is the best solution to get there. Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I find it funny that like the cities that have these are like costing less, because then he can like make a return trip with a customer in it.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the dark.
Trying to call the dark. Assassins to do some bidding. I mean, the boy has a pretty good. Oh, hello there, dragon. I don't have time for you. Is it?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Nope, sorry. Actually kinda sorry. Not just sorry.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Okay, so let's slip on the good stuff now, shall we? So pickpocketing is better. Lock picking is better. Let's do this, y'all. Oh. This is probably one of the houses that has like traps all over it. Or something dumb. quick saving there. Silver necklace. Flute. Nice home. Swan. Stealing plain out money is always a good trade. Okay, now this is the sketchy part. Okay, cowhides. Potion of invisibility, where are you? Because you don't want to get... drink one of those, please. And invisibility for 20 seconds. Now, let's go.
Get out of here before I call the gods.
Sure, will do. We got all the stuff. Now get the fuck out of here. We got it all. That's thrilling, no? That's so good. So much fun stealing stuff from rich people. Who would have known? Who would have known? I guess these guys would have known. I wonder what they are actually worth, though. The things that I stole from him. So the jewel goblet, they're worth nothing, but they are golden. So I assume they are actually worth something. But like,
Ah, you're back. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
I like Delvin. Delvin is so funny.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away
Steal
without
anything
taking work.
and with no strings attached. Not bad.
Not bad.
Here, got some coin for you.
Thank you.
Come on, take another job so we can both make
Welcome to the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now I want to sell all of the shit that I stole that I didn't mean to steal. Like the jug. There we go. Might as well sell it to you because, like, who else is gonna agree to use it, right? Maybe we want some points into sneaking. No, doesn't seem right.
These are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I know. Don't need to remind me. Thank you very much. Now then. Now what? Did some jobs, earned some gold. Can we take up another number job?
Need some, alright. Anything in particular? Okay, got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging to be chained. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Pull up a sleeve. Have a drink.
Changing hers. White run again. I mean, I don't mind doing the numbers jobs. They are easy to do. That's why I like them, I guess. Arrows. Hey, how's some arrows now? Thank you. Can you shoot another one? Thanks. Couldn't scratch and look to the side at the same time. And move. Question is if you should continue with the main story or if I should try to do something else for a while. That is the question.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what did I say?
Hopefully she's out drinking and not at home, so I can change the ledger while she's not at work. That would be good. Already detected. That means she's in here. That does not bow well for me.
You're not supposed to be in.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's sleeping right above this door, which is a bit.
Hail, companion.
Hail, companions. Why don't we just take a night?
Mister? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Gift of charity added.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Not speaking to you.
I enjoy this work well. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Just that son of a bitch will drink you under the table and then you're stuck with the freaking demon.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't forget to hydrate, people. Drinking water is good for you, apparently. That's what I've heard. And from what I can recall, I'm drinking half a liter water every day, which makes me just feel better in general, to be honest. Don't really do much else, but that's what I do, and it does make a difference. Probably should drink more, but you know.
Come to chat with an old woman.
It's more than nothing. That's the motto I go by for almost everything. So let's continue the main story a bit, I guess. Let's go up to Solitude and then go down. Actually, let's fucking ignore that quest line for a while and let's just go up to Solitude and try to find and talk to the leader of Solitude, shall we? That sounds like fun. Just see what they have for us, really. Should have disenchanted this one as well, and this one, to clear up some storage. Should we go and do that? just immediately. We could do that in Solitude, I think. Because I believe they have like a magic table somewhere that we could use in every like big people place, like the king throne or whatever it's got. Hey, you guys are here. Do you have anything funny? You're a madman. Just blocking all of those kids into one of the same tent. That's mean. Fire damage, stamina. Here's the deal with these guys. They look great. But your fucking hand is supposed to go here and here. Not here, where the dragon is holding it. Ooh. This is a good sword. 40 points of magic damage. That's a lot. But that's a shit ton of magic damage. Really? Really, game? Excuse me. I'm back. Oh, wrong fucking pipe. I'm back, I think. Yep. I'm back. There we go. Starting to come back. Man, water can be dangerous, guys. So we have at least hit the goal of 5,000. Sorry for the voice, Jesus. Yeah, so we have hit at least the goal of 5,000. Oh, should buy that. For those wondering why I'm like buying all of these like weird minerals and materials and stuff, it's just because they are used to make glass armor. And when you get to actually make glass armor, I want to kind of make it ASAP. Which could be which I've seen in later in other playthroughs that I played. That could be
warm sands. Oh, the wind blows me down. How can I assist?
Quite difficult sometimes.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
I hope that you will come. The roads of Skyrim lead us again. How can I assist? May your beds be warm and your food sweet.
Jesus, sorry. I definitely fucked up my voice. I'm just having some water in it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you.
First time to Solitude?
Yeah.
Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Capital of Skyrim. That sounds so damn fancy to me. That sounds like the driver is a freaking vampire kid. But I mean, one each for their own, right? So look at this. Like these guys have proper defenses, right? They have like the plate, the red one. I quite like these red ones, the garden outfits. Hi both. Hi both. Okay, question now. Should we try to help the man who's getting executed? Should we not try to help him? I can't remember what you get for helping him out. But I believe it's like killing the other guy that you need to do. Let's try and see what happens. Let's save. Like system save. And then try to save him and see what the precautions are from helping him out.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Must have scared him off.
Okay, so we did not do it. Look at that glass sword. I want that. Oh, I want better weapons so damn badly. So it's immediately that everybody's gonna turn onto you. Good to know.
Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
Stand back. Must have.
Okay, so he dies immediately from the guard or from the. So what if I shove them? What happens then? I wonder. Like, can I shove them with the voice, for example? Could be a thing.
Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Like getting them, like getting in here and then. He's a fucking Talus fan as well. For real? And he's definitely like a Stormcloak and not an Empire kid. Which is like making me feel meh.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Oh, no, nope. Nope. Not gonna waste my powers. Just for him.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
What you do? Someone do something.
I'm being attacked.
Someone do something.
Does he make it? Does it make it? Yay, he made it. Come on, run. Run.
I'm gonna kill.
Run, Rogwe. Run. Mofo. Open this door, please. And down we go now. Okay, so for doing that, what is the punishment? Right? That's what I'm curious about now. Like, what will happen after they've stopped chasing us? Like now. How much of a fine do we have on our head, for example? Crime. Half finger bounty. 40. Not that bad, to be honest. So did we get a quest for that? Nope. Let's go to Solitude again and see if people notice us, or if we can see dead bodies anyway. With him. Oh, they are still looking. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So let's just go in and see when he becomes executed. Actually, let's do this. So let's do this. Let's look it up. Let's be the smart guy that we are. The smart ass that we are. Because, like, if I wanna commit to this, I wanna kinda know what is gonna go on, right? Skyrim Wiki. Change scene so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So, locations, cities, S, right? Yeah, Solitude. Oh, the online one. Never mind me. World. Locations. Here we go. Solitude. Here we go. Just click on Solitude. Bard's College, other characters. Rogwe. Here we go. Rogwe lived in solitude all his life, growing up with his city Greta, and okay, let me. There we go. Okay. And solitude all his life, growing up with his Greta, and Locus, who is important Otex. According to Sorex, Rogwe found a cruel, immature boy in his childhood, who often pulled practical jokes, such as leaving a beehive in Sorex's bags and humiliating him whenever he prisoner with him, whom Sorek felt his feelings for. Okay. When his sister married the local fisherman and stole Vendu, an uncle on a year ago, he was found on him. Rogwe was a member of the city guard at the time of High King Tron's death at the hands of Ulfric's Stormcloak. Immediately after the incident, Rogwe was presumably on gate guard duty, opened the city gates and allowed Ulfric to escape. For this, he was branded a traitor and sentenced to death. He was a proud Nord and Stormcloak sympathizer, defending Ulfric's actions as honorable even in the face of death. Stopped going to the Temple of Divines after his death. So also very upset. Edvi tried to explain to her that people must be held accountable for their actions. However, this did not console her, but as he states, a child feels what she will. Yeah. Captain Aldris, who presumably accepted Rogwe, labeling him as fine honorable man when they conversation with the Dragonborn, although saying his execution was justified and necessary. Also, after the crown disperses and at execution, he looks down at Rogwe's corpse and says, "Damn shame, Rogwe, you were a good man." Okay. Upon entering, Dragon witnesses Rogwe before this, he claims that Ulfric challenged Trorig in single combat and won honorably. As such, he was the way of the Nords and allowed Ulfric to leave, and he has done nothing wrong. Despite his claim is innocent, Rogue is still executed for treason. If the Dragonborn tries to stop the execution, whether by attacking the guards or simply walking into an execution podium. Ruggle will make a run for it. If the guards are distracted for long enough, he can escape. But if the whole guards aren't distracted enough, the captain will rapidly stab and kill Rugwe, and the Dragonborn will be attacked, but receive no bounty. However, he will either disappear or drop dead if the Dragonborn attempts to speak with him. Okay, and the old NPC will still comment as he was executed. Attacking Rugwe before he is killed will cause the guards to become hostile, but will occur no bounty. If saved, Rugwe will sometimes go to the grindstone near his planned execution site and work on a sword. He will not leave the grindstone unless the Dragonborn attempts to use it. Okay. Entering Solitude for the first time through the side gate caused the Dragonborn to miss the execution. However, the dialogue options with the old NPC will still be as Dragonborn had witnessed the execution. Note, after taking over the city of Solitude, Stormcloaks, the guard talk about how it's too bad they couldn't have gotten in time to save Rugwe. If the Dragonborn kills Alta, the guard before Rugwe's death, Rugwe will die shortly after, since he is programmed to die regardless of the Dragonborn's actions. I see. So he will die either way, basically, and we cannot save him. Speaking to Saveri, the daughter of Rugwe's sister Greta, about her mother, starts miscellaneous quest to convince Greta to return to the Temple of the Divines. This entails recovering Rugwe's amulet of Talos of his dead body and give it to Greta in the catacombs. The amulet is in the stone coffin left to the entrance of the second alcove. Okay, so basically doesn't matter what we do to save Rugwe, he will still be executed in somehow. Okay. That's kind of sad, actually, how that had been made. Like to extend to this, because like I want to save the guy, but if you can't save him, even if I want to save him, it's not possible to save him, then that's just shitty programming, really, right? But I do understand why they have, for example, made it so you can only execute him, right? A bit of a unfortunate tale, but you know.
Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Traitor! You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city.
People are typing to me, so I gotta respond to them.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Yup. Boo. I guess. I mean, I don't really want to watch the execution. Because, like, it's just an execution. It's kind of...
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Yeah. You do.
Trouble?
Nope. Well, when execution is happening. If you wanted to know. Yeah, so what I think we will do is end it at this, with this fire over here. Thank you for the views today. Someone viewed it. Shan has been still, but that doesn't mind it. Me. Thank you for viewing, guys. And thank you for viewing if you're viewing on YouTube. Feel free to sub and subscribe and comment and like and all that jazz, right? And feel free to follow me on on Twitter. That's where you can see most of my updates, why, if I'm streaming or not streaming, or what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm doing like just home projects and not streaming, so this is just a hobby for now. And I will see you guys around for another time. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, maybe. That would be fun, right? So, is there someone around that I like enough to raid? I wonder. Let's go with no. Yeah, that's a small nope. Unfortunately. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes no one is around. So, I will just end it here. And I will see you guys next time. Ciao. Bye bye.